Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus.
Master CJ has redeemed first.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Harekemes Johnny 11 is here.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet.
Skin Jaya Sano is here.
Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Destruction.
Just underscore Mickey underscore is here.
Destruction is the best.
Graph One Novels is here.
Better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah. I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain music, bro. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are you doing today, my dudes? Welcome. GG. CJ Redeeming first. What's up, Johnny, Mrs. Ken, Mickey, Graph, and Gas? Welcome in, everybody, on all the platforms. Let me make sure I've got my buttons clicked properly. Someone want to run an exclamation mark partner plus for me? Make sure this number's up to date. We didn't call it out yesterday because Wifey Wednesday, I'm always talking with Magic, so I don't always get to it. But we're at 86 as of yesterday. That's a great spot for us to be in. All right, all that's good. Let me get into Minecraft. Here we go. There's still, okay, there's 3 days left. We're 3 tier 3 subs away, chat. Have you considered tier 3 subbing? All right, hardcore. Boom. Yes, happy Thanksgiving, dude. I hope you guys had some turkey. I did. We had turkey, we had ham, we had stuffing, we had mashed potatoes and mac and cheese, and oh, it was good stuff. It was good stuff. All right, into the hardcore world we go. We're at, all right. Okay, chat. So today is some Deepslate emerald mining, remember? We are currently working on getting a stack. We had got 63, and then we came back here and realized there was none in the item filter. So we had to put 40 more in the item filter, which brought us back down to 23. We have to now get to 64, so we've got to do a second beacon range. Geez, dudes. Wow, we have exactly enough beacons. Do we just have more beacons laying around, or more ingredients, I should say? Where's this stuff at? No more just laying around, but we do have these. All right, let's make another stack. Oh crap. We can't make another stack. There is more obsidian in there coming through at some point. Let's see how much we can make. We can make 2 more. Well, we'll have to take it, right? It'll have to do. We only needed 6. I just didn't want to get so low, you know? It's funny, we have more nether stars than what is it? We have more nether stars than obsidian. by like several amounts. My day was good. We were vibing. I almost said Halloween, but Thanksgiving times, you know. Good stuff. All right, let's fill up this box here with boom. There we go. How you doing? Oh. All right, we're good to head there now. I was thinking maybe we do a repair session, but we only have one pick that needs repaired, so no, we're not doing a repair session this time. Let's go to the Nether.
Massive.
Heck yeah.
Yo, J-Man with the Prime sub. Absolutely massive of you. Big preaches, dudes. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, we don't need a boat. Right, we're going up here, and we're flying north. There we go. There we go. All right. How are you doing, chat? Chat, what did you guys do for Thanksgiving? Anyone do anything fun? Anything noteworthy? Are y'all just passed out on the couch right now? I was ready to pass out on the couch before we had Thanksgiving dinner. You're still cooking your turkey? Oh boy. Getting a bit late, huh? Well, unless you're like West Coast. Oh, there it is. Oh, here it is, right above my head. That's where we're going. Look at that. I just know this place now. I really want to put a sign down here or something to, you know, say something. Oh, I was hoping for a head. But it is what it is. My world is all vanilla gameplay mechanics, but there is some like performance mods and quality of life stuff. But the world could be opened in pure vanilla and there would be no difference. And that's what matters to me. All right. Do we even need to go down here? I don't even know, dude. Oh, right. We do need to go down here because I wanted to grab the, like all the exposed normal, like other emeralds and stuff like that. And we needed to grab our torches. Let's just break all this. Turkey Day, indeed. All right, so what we're gonna do now is just go around. We're not gonna bother digging out this area here. Just from digging out the border yesterday, we realized how absolutely pointless it would be to dig out the area that used to be bedrock. Just the chances of there being an ore is so minuscule. It's not gonna be, it's not worth it to me. I don't know why I'm grabbing normal coal actually, now that I think about it. I just wanted to grab the valuable stuff, like maybe the emeralds that were in here, because those are somewhat rare, and definitely the OG diamonds that we see. Sure, we might be missing out on a couple OG diamonds or something like that would have been mixed in down here, but I guess we'll grab these two, huh? Yeah. All right, here's some more. What else? Anything else of importance around here? Lapis, I will grab that. If there's ever a lapis shortage, it'll be really nice to have some ore. Oh, copper 2. Oh, deep slate coal right there. I'll use that as my excuse why I was mining coal earlier, for the chance of there being some deep slate coal mixed in. Duh. That's obviously what I was doing. All right, some more of this. And then we need to go walk the perimeter now here. Chances of there being diamonds or something in this wall is not. Oh, here's some lapis. Or is possible. Or deep slate coal for that matter. So our 3 main ores that we've been looking for is deep slate emerald ore is the whole reason that we're here. But then OG diamonds are also exceedingly rare. And we're getting quite a lot of those here because these are old chunks. And then also deep slate coal ore it's the most common of the 3 that we're really looking for, but it is pretty rare in other parts of the world. All right, and I'm just doing one last flyby. I don't see nothing. Okay, so what we need to do is get this exact coordinate here, chat, which is negative 6584 by negative 18688. And we need to, oh, we gotta go sleep first. I'm actually... I'll sleep right here. Yearly Minecraft fever, dude. It's year's almost over. You just wait till January 1st, then you'll get a full year of Minecraft in next year. All right, so 100 blocks north is exactly negative 6584, which is 6584, which is right here. And then it is 18688, which is 18788, which is right here. So let me check. 100 blocks north is 788, or no, 50 blocks north. I'll check 100 blocks north. 18888. Yep, and then 18, and then this way is 60, 65. Oh, this is the only one I'm worried about. What is it? 6584. So 6684. Yeah. Okay. We might have a little bit of a river right in here, but that's fine. Then over to, yeah, this is good. This is great over here. There might be a itty bitty bit of, no, it won't be. Well, okay. So we can dig down right here, put another beacon exactly the same. This is our 6 right here. And we dig this down all the way to Y level 1. Oh shoot, I just realized I don't have any inventory space. Let me go grab out a shulker box. Appreciate the likes, my dude. If you guys are new here, make sure you drop a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. And if you're enjoying the stream, tap on the screen, let the algorithm know you're having a good time by sending some likes. All right. Okay, keep it going. It's gonna take a minute for me to get down to bedrock, especially because we started on a mountain above Y level 100. We're not going down to bedrock, my bad. We're going down to Y level 1. We're going to the old bedrock layer. Did anybody have anything abnormal for Thanksgiving today? Have a Thanksgiving dinner with an item in it that was just like, that's not normal, or it's something that's normal for your family but not the rest of the world? And a sight. I bet Darcy had a really big traditional Thanksgiving dinner, huh? She had to have. Oh. You made a big pot of suspicious stew. Temporarily blindness. Oh boy, that's an interesting choice of Thanksgiving dinner. You cooked with your mother-in-law? Oh, nice. Ooh, advent calendars. We got this year. I think my daughters each have 2 or 3 advent calendars to open. Because just like grandmas. I've said enough, right? Might be a little spoiled this year. Yeah. I don't have actually. Ooh, I was, was it last year or the year before I did a Lego advent calendar on stream? Every day or every stream of December, I started with by doing a little Lego advent calendar. I bet everywhere sold out, but I should probably do that again this year. That sounds really fun. I think we do have like a Sam's Club run planned this weekend. So if I see a Lego one, I will get that for the stream. I saw a Lego one last time we were at Sam's Club, and I think it was like a Lego Disney Princesses, and we were contemplating getting it for my daughter to get them a 3rd or 4th advent calendar. Magic was like, no. I'm like, oh, but the Lego one's the only ones that matter. Your aunt bought pumpkin pies from Costco. They were very disappointing. Oh, wow. We got, I don't know if it's a Costco pumpkin pie, but I'm pretty sure it is. We get one every year, for free. And I assume they're Costco pumpkin pies, and they're not half bad. But maybe they're not. Oh, okay. Deepslate, good sign. They are Costco. Nice. Magic doesn't like pumpkin pie to begin with, so welcome in, Magic, by the way. Oh, chat, she's at her PC right now, I assume, because I AFK'd the what do you call it? The Wifey Wednesday world throughout the day. And we found out that we are drastically short on, oh, what do you call it? On the seeds for some of those things we needed to autocraft. So she should be expanding those seed grower things today. My grandma makes the best pumpkin pies. Definitely better than the Costco ones. Though I do think the Costco ones that Magic and I have gotten are probably the second best pies I've had. All right, got the area cleared out. Let's pick up all the blocks, then we'll put in the beacon. All right. I need some more Deepslate, emerald ore. Amazing. Which way's north? Here it is. All right. All right, just like I did last time, I have a plan for exposing this beacon for who it truly is. Ugh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't do that again. I know I went through all the care of digging out specifically the shape of the beacon, but that's just because I always do that, because it's the most efficient way to get the beacon down. But then here, then we actually kind of like re-dig it out, which is not normal for me. Those beacons are really loud, huh? The closer you get to them, they're like, wah, wah, wah. Oh, nice. So we're like, oh. right, so we got a spot here now. We need to go up to what? Y level 16 again. Hey, OG diamonds. Well, so my head was at 16, right? That's where we want to go. Which means feet at 14. Cool. I need to turn on 7B to toggle beacon overlay on. And we need to go find the find the edge. Oh shoot, I should have put this stuff back down in the middle, but we'll do that in a minute. Just heard a bat dying. All right, let's go back to the middle here and we'll dig out a little pocket full of sunshine. Okay. And we'll put down our chest. All that right there. Okay. For this first layer, I'll keep the thing in my inventory, but let's go. All right, I wanted to dig out 4 wide, 3.5, so there we go. So now we just dig out the entirety of this area here. We put down torches very often and have a good time. There might be something important in the wall we missed, but we'll see that once we turn the green off and we're doing our next set of rounds. Oh, honestly, I want to make sure I'm placing these torches on the wall. Now that I think about it. For this, when we do this first outside bit, so it lights, so it stays lit up as we go down. Can you do the thing to show me how many ores you mined, like you explained the other day? Oh no, that's something you can do in the VOD. It's not something I can do. If you go to the VOD and just watch while I'm putting stuff into the storage system, that would be a one way to find out. Nothing I can do though. Uh-oh. We don't want that. Get out of here. Oh, lava. Oh boy, there's already dealings with lava now. Wow, those diamonds are right there on the corner, huh? Oh, like the statistics? That only shows the entire world. The entire world's history. You're not gonna be able to see like how many I did in the last 2 days or whatever from that. All right. Crap! I just put everything away into here, didn't I? Well, I did my best. Keep going. Yeah, but we don't have the numbers from when I started. Right? That would have been 2 days ago. Or what, 3 streams ago? I'm not sure anymore. I don't even know what day it is, chat. It's Thanksgiving, actually. I do know that. Woo! My brain worked a little bit. Get more excited about finding redstone? I definitely don't, but
Blinks97 is here.
oh, to keep track of this chunk. Oh, or to this beacon. Gotcha. So items, we would want to go to times mined. It's gonna be really difficult to find the ores. Okay, copper ore is at 71.74. I'm just gonna rely on you to clip this or write it down or something. Redstone ore is at 54.43. Gold ore is at 16.91. Lapis is at 11.85. Deepslate copper is at 11.24. Deepslate iron is at 1,062. Deepslate diamond is at 1,002. Deepslate coal ore is at 808. What else we got? Emerald ore is at 317. Did I miss any? I don't think I've missed any. We're down to really low numbers, which is concerning. Deepslate emerald ore is 75. I don't think... I must have missed some then, because like there's no way I've gotten less than a stack of any of the others. But you should be able to see it. I scrolled past them all. If you just rewatch this part of the VOD over and over again, you'll see any that I missed. Oh wow, we're down to like 39. If I've passed them all at this point. Oh, hey, look at that. There you go. All right, I need to do this now. Cool. Zopa, how you doing? How do I get all my redstone? I don't have a witch farm. I trade for it from villagers. A witch farm is moderately high on my to-do list though. Especially now that it got buffed. You know, the witches have been working out, really. No, it is my beacon range. Yo, first one of the beacon range, chat. 24 now. Yeah, that's mini HUD shows you your beacon range. I actually have several, so it's like all overlaid. You know, but we just stayed inside the smallest square, and there we go. We are entirely inside of mountain biome. Like, 100 blocks south of us is right here is the center of the previous beacon. This, Zopa, this is 117 mountains, okay? You can tell by the biome blending of perfectly straight line right here. But look here, look at this mountain range. To this mountain range. To this mountain range. Those are all 117 windswept hills. Those are all valid places to mine for Deepslate Emerald ore with really high rates. Hey, look, there's number 2. We'll never run out of Deepslate Emerald ore here, chat. It just keeps going. Yeah, it does. What the? Is this a cave open? Oh. Hey, beacon range. What'd I tell you, chat? There's the previous one. All right, so we're actually leaving that wall up between them, I guess. That's fine. All right, I guess I could have saw that on the mini map. I'm smart, chat. The reason that they're not like actually touching is because of this like extra bit of green here. Because of we're staying inside the smallest part of the beacon. Yeah, dude, I had some turkey today. It was good. Did you? Or are you in? You're not in turkey country, are you? It's quite the cave. Oh yeah. Quite the cave over there. Got some vegan turkey in your grilled cheese for dinner? Dang, bro. Living large. No, inventory's full. My poor storage system. And by poor, I mean ever so rich. We are digging for Deepslate Emerald ore. Oh yes, of course, there's going to be like pockets on this wall that we find along the way because they're pockets from me digging into this beacon range. Oops. You know, chat, as we're digging this out, I really haven't been paying attention, but we need to make sure that it stays windswept hills in the under the map. And also there's number 3 for the day. 26. Now, chat, by having 26 or 23 at the start of the session, I can almost, well, I really, really, really hope we're going to be able to get to a stack from this second beacon range, being as we got 63 from the first beacon range. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop when we get to a stack. We're going to finish digging out the beacon range, at least all the way down to as far as we did the other one, where the old bedrock started mixing in. That's where we stopped. And we determined it was not worth digging through that. Wait, I just put 2 and 2 together. Vegan turkey in grilled cheese? Cheese? Not vegan. Love how you just caught that. Yep, I'm a bit slow. All the gravel I had. Oh shoot, yeah, we're gonna want to make sure. Okay. Great. Oh, Deepslate coal ore. Oh, buddy. Okay, fine. Not a vegetarian, but Mrs. Zopa is, so that's the closest thing you buy to meat. Oh, really? Magic was a vegetarian when we met and throughout many years of dating. But then when we got married and started we'll go with Sims terminology, trying for a baby, she decided to switch to meat for just to stop being a vegetarian for like making sure the baby is properly nutriented. Well, they said vegetarian, not vegan. So Magic was also vegetarian, not vegan. Don't tell Magic she was actually pescatarian because she ate fish. But you know, whatever. Nutrition, yeah, sure. I know. All the packs I have are linked in the bio. All right, hold on. Let me go light up these caves real quick so I don't get drop creepered like that guy was about to do. Oh. Oh, I lost my beacon. All right. I've got a shulker full of. Man, that's really hard to say. When you're not the shulker part. I've got a shulker full of bone blocks. Not bone blocks, but bone blocks is the easiest thing to say there. Oh, come on, dude. Really? I just had my box down. Right, I forgot just how many torches this first layer is gonna require me to put down to light up the. Hey, look at that! We broke through. Right as the box fills up too. Great. Cool. So in here is where I can top off my stack of torches. Right. And then. Honestly, I feel like I don't have enough torches with me. But let's get over here and let's start digging this out. I'll go over to this corner. We need to pick a corner, basically. It doesn't have to be the same corner every time, but this corner is what I'm picking right now. Remember, this time we got to be paying attention into the ceiling for any ores that we care about grabbing. Because if we leave them in the ceiling now, they're probably not going to be worth going up for in the future. Oh, I can also turn this off now so we can actually get a good look at the walls and see if there's any ores in the walls worth grabbing that we missed. And make sure to put the torches on the floor and not on the next wall that's about to be destroyed each time. Actually, can we get a message written about mining for Deepslate Emerald ore, yada, 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 and I will, we can pin it. Leave the project command as is, and then write something about the specific thing we're looking for. Yo, CJ. Inventory's full already. Oh, and the box does not have much room in it at all. We're up to 27 Deepslate Emerald ores, though. Loving to see it. Been a while, but you had a drink? Oh,
massive.
Nice. What'd you have? Bryson resubscribed for 3 more months at tier 3 for 44 months. Hot dang, bruv. Hot dang, bruv. Is that gonna refresh above my head? Yeah, 87. There it is. 87. Weird. Probably was already counting you, and that's just somebody else's resub of 1 that comes through. We're getting there. Vodka? I don't drink vodka anymore. My day was good. More of a whiskey guy myself when I drink, but I rarely do drink. Though I did get a really cheap bottle of whiskey that was on sale at the grocery store. Recently to mix, because I also got some eggnog while I was there too, and it's just like, we'll see how this goes. Because I'm out of my good whiskey unless I wanted to open up my really nice bottle that I probably will never convince myself to open up. Got your new computer all set up, nice dude. You sober up pretty quick. Sure. What they all say. Chad, he's in 30 minutes, he's gonna be passed out, just gone, dude. Eggnog is not inherently alcoholic. It is something that you mix alcohol into. The fancy whiskey I have. Oh God. I don't know. It's been in our cabinet for like 2 years now. Old Weller, I believe. Is it Antique 107? I know it's like a $150 bottle. I'm just aging it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not their special reserve. That's too cheap. I think it's the Antique 107 bourbon from Old Well or WL Weller. My bad. Just aging it. I don't drink $150 whiskey. Now like a $30, $40 bottle, whatever. So that was a wedding gift for my friend who's really big into whiskey. And that's his favorite. And I have had it, but only ever just a little bit. And because it was a wedding gift, I was like, man, maybe I should open it on our anniversary. And then Magic's like, well, I'm not going to drink it with you. And then I'm like, oh, okay, maybe next year. And then the next year, she's like, no. Not again. Sure, still not. And I'm like, oh, okay, still not. I might just say screw it and open it for no reason one day. Unlikely. Here we are. Yeah, I know. Oh. Man, we found normal emeralds right next to this patch of tough. Man, my inventory just fills up way too dang fast, bro. Mashed potatoes. I mean, if you're making them from scratch, maybe, yeah, probably. Come on, give me something good. Give me some Deepslate emerald ore. What's all this about? Oh, but Magic actually took me to Maker's Mark, to their distillery a while ago. And they sold me pretty good on liking Maker's Mark. We had a tour of their place. Oh, yeah. We dunked a handful of bottles, and we have one that is still unopened. I would show you it, but it shows your name on it. Well, specifically, it shows Magic's name on it. But she knew I liked whiskey, so she reserved a barrel to be named after herself. And then when the barrel is ready after 7 years or something, you get a free factory tour. And then you can buy bottles of whiskey out of your barrel. Or something like that. It was the long play. It was the long play. But we had to travel and go there and stuff, but it was nice. Where's my box? She's already the 7 years has passed and we've already went. Get rid of me? Why would she ever? I'm amazing. Hey, oh, there we are. Speaking of amazing. We're here for Deepslate Emerald Ore. Inventory's full. Yeah, tough is good for that. Whenever we see patches of tough in the walls or whatever, we mine it out too, just because it's worth it. Yo, another one. That's 6 for the day. That's 6 for the day, chat. And we're only an hour into stream. Although we did have to do, you know, quite a bit of figuring out for this perimeter, so it'll pick up now. Pick up. If you go to the landscape stream, the day count's always in the top corner, but we're approaching 16,000 days. Coming up soon, chat, ain't it? Oh, chat, speaking of which, today is stream number 900. Today is stream number 900 in this world. Redonkulous. "16 days without sleeping could happen early next year." Oh, I sleep. I don't like not sleep. But I usually only ever think to sleep when I'm doing a project in the overworld that is outside, you know? Yeah, dude. The average is still, for all 900 streams, the average is still somewhere like about 4.5 hours. For 900 streams. Currently, I am very far behind on tracking my hours for the stream. I'm fairly confident we've passed the 4,000 hour mark, but the title still says 3750. Because I've fallen so far behind, it will be a pain to catch up, and it just keeps growing and growing and growing. Magic, you want to help with that? Since you don't make shorts anymore, would you like to help me keep up with my stream hours? It's easy if you keep up with it, but I just get too busy and now I fall behind and blah. You know? She's gone. I can hear her upstairs. She's not in her office anymore. I do see a little patch of lava beneath us still, so I'm not happy about that, but it'll be all right. Yeah, the newest trailer for the one that came out like last week or whatever for the Minecraft movie has definitely been a net positive for them. It has changed a lot of people's minds about, including in my own. I came out of it thinking like, okay, maybe this movie will actually be worth seeing. Like, I probably was gonna see it regardless because just to be able to talk about it, but like now I'm actually feeling like it might not be a chore to go watch it, though it still might be. I don't know. Yeah, Pale Garden. They gave or what? No, what did they call it? They gave it a better name, right? It's not just called the Winter Drop anymore. It's called the someone fill me in. Regardless, yes, I'm excited for the update next week. I'm really hoping that the mod devs update pretty quickly. Garden Awakens, that's the word. Yeah, when I found out they gave it a better name, I was extremely happy. If they were gonna keep calling it the Winter Drop, but have it be like a scary theme or whatever, I was gonna be like, that's a miss. But Garden Awakens is definitely better. Was there Deepslate coal in the ceiling that I missed? Oh, I stopped mining because of my pickaxe. Let me check. Oh, right, there is. Okay, good. Thank you for calling that out. Oh, I totally didn't see it. Or if I did see it, it didn't register. Oh, but chat, with the Steam sale, next week is almost guaranteed for Wifey Wednesday that we'll be playing Payday 3. And that can take, what, up to 4 people or something like that? I know Payday 2, you could have groups of 4 people. So if any of my mods have Payday, there might be room for some people to hop in with us. It's on sale for like 15 bucks, Payday 3, which is why Magic and I are getting it now, which is great. Any Payday fans in the chat? Magic and I loved Payday 2. But we haven't played it in, what, 8 years? Yeah, I used to play it all the time. Steam says I have like 70 hours in it. It didn't feel like only 70 hours. But I think my perception of time for video game time is like really skewed now that I've streamed probably about 4,000 hours in one Minecraft world, you know? And my gaming sessions didn't used to be like clean 4-hour sessions, you know? It would be a little bit of time, you know, it'd be a couple rounds after work before homework or whatever, you know? But yeah, Payday 3, so it's all new maps, all new weapons, starting from scratch, I assume. It'll be fun. It might be like an ongoing thing for a bit that Magic and I like, you know, try all the different levels or try to get all the achievements or something. Because Payday is something that we both really enjoyed and probably will both really enjoy. Though we are picking up a couple other games from the Steam sale as well. So technically, yes. We ended the stream last stream with 63 in our inventory, and we took those back to the base and we checked the item filter, and the item filter only had 1 in it. So we topped off the item filter and gave 40 to it. So that means today we started with 23 in my inventory. When we hit 24, that was officially us getting our first stack, but our goal is to fill up the item filter and then bring home a stack. So we got to get this to a stack. So we're in a new beacon range, and boom, we're up to 30 already. So it's gonna be great. Played Half-Life 2 again. Yeah, it was free on Steam. I already had it, so it wasn't something I needed to claim or whatever, but I've never played it though. Never played Half-Life. I own them, probably from a Humble Bundle or something, but was super excited to see it on the free to keep because like more people getting to play the classics is great. I say that like I know the like I know of them. I just haven't ever played it. Progress indeed. But we are gonna dig out this whole beacon range all the way down to Y level 2 again, just like the last one. So we will be getting more than a stack, hopefully. Gonna be one of the richest hardcore streamers of all time in Deepslate Emerald. We'll have an item filter with 41 in it, and then probably close to like a stack and a quarter is what I expect to have at the end of this. Plus all the stuff that we've got just, we've already got a handful on the massive monument too. But those ones are... Oh, and we've got quite a few in the walls of the base. I kind of forgot about that. Of the storage room. Oh yeah, our other ores we're definitely getting a lot of too. Getting a lot of OG diamonds and a lot of Deepslate coal ore. Like some other rare ones, you know? Like these don't generate practically ever anymore, you know? So things like iron, we already had ridiculous amounts of iron, so... Iron ore, I mean. And one in there too, yep. Yeah. We flex Deepslate emeralds, man. Deepslate emeralds aren't the only thing I need to get still, by the way. Like, they're not the only thing I need to get. They're first on the list, but they're not the only thing. It's quite a few things, actually. We're gonna be doing like a monument resource gathering for a hot minute before we get back into the project. Though a lot of the things on the list are extremely easy, NG. NG put together the list for me. He got screenshots of every item. I went through on stream and looked at every item somebody has reserved on the monument list, ! reserve. And we looked at, I went through looking for how many of these do we have none of, which was like, it was like 8 of them or so we had none of. And then NG went back through and through the VOD and screenshotted a list of all of them that I don't have a stack of. So we're gonna try to get a stack of everything on that list. Some things are gonna be more difficult than others. But all this copper ore we're getting, I think, is gonna play a huge part into helping us get all the copper that we need. There's a post in the Discord. It's literally like 40 items or something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot of things that I need to get some of. Hey, I saw the redstone. I completely missed that. One more, we're at half a stack. Well, the copper ones that we had 0 of, I crafted a handful of each of them, NG. Used up all the copper I had and put them into the system. And then we did an AFK session at the copper farm. So we have like 20 stacks of copper ingots at the copper farm now. And we're getting all of this copper ore from here, which we can... It was a 12-hour session with 20 stacks as the output. I would say that's pretty shabby, but yeah. We did a 12-hour unlisted AFK stream after stream on Saturday, I believe. It was extremely disappointing rates. Not gonna lie. Trident's got burnt, so so 0. Preach, dude. Make sure you drop to follow if you're new here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's definitely being affected because there is like power on top of it is slowing down its spawn rates dramatically. Because there is builds above it. There's blocks above it, you know? I'm definitely considering, it's on my list of things in my brain, building a end-based drown farm. There's supposedly some very easy ones you can build in the end that have insane rates. So I'm considering some stuff like that. No time soon because we have lots of other higher priority stuff. No shaders right now. I think they're great for screenshots and stuff, but I do not enjoy playing with shaders on. Like, actively. Yeah, NG. So that is a thing with all farms, and it's something that I try very hard to combat whenever I make any farm. But in the case of the 500 club, you know, it had to be done. So the way the mechanic works is when the game selects a coordinate to spawn a mob in, first it checks for an X and a Y, or an X and a Z coordinate, right? Like top down, like basically on a map, it checks for X and Z, right? And it finds where on the map it wants to do. But then once it picks a specific block, it then has to check vertically. And the check starts at the bottom of the world at Y-64, and it checks every space all the way up to the highest block that's placed in that coordinate. And then it picks one at random that is eligible from anywhere within that range. So if you have blocks above your farm, that's gonna make it check this part above your farm here that it doesn't need to. So it is more time between spawns. So ideally, if you want a farm to be efficient, you build nothing above it. Yes, and that's why you build things at the bottom of the world and stuff like that, because if you build something in the bottom 2 chunks of sub chunks of the world or something like that, and clear everything above it, you'll get something ridiculous like 3/4 of the efficiency as if you had built it all the way to the build height or something like that. Like, I don't know the math. Those numbers are made up, but it is true that for a lot of farms, like slime farms and stuff, you don't need to build them all the way from -64 up to 40. You know, you don't have to do that whole range. You could just build them in the bottom couple sub chunks and get the majority of your spawn rates. Ah. Hey, yo! Nice. Half a stack from our official final stack bit. We're halfway there. That means we found 9 today so far, and we're not even, you know, we're a third of the way through the stream. That's great. Mm-hmm. 23, yeah, we started with 23 today. Our goal is a stack in my inventory now. Like, our final goal is to have this number reach 64, but we are obviously gonna finish digging out this beacon range just because we're good like that. You know, chat, I actually need to run to the restroom, so we're gonna pop a spot right here. And to AFK, we're actually just gonna open up the map and zoom out all the way, so that we can tell it to generate all of these missing chunks. And I'll try to put somewhere interesting on screen for you guys, like over here. I'll put this on screen, and then I will put on the break screen. So chat, whatever platform you're on, consider dropping a follow wherever you are, and come on over to the purple chat. Link is in the bio, panels, descriptions, etc., where you can play a mini game with us. This is going to be Gartic on stream. Have some fun. All right, chat, I'm back. How you doing? Good there. All right. How'd this do? Did this map actually generate chunks? No, it didn't. So it literally is set to reload viewed regions. Reload every region that is displayed on your screen once. But like, I don't think it did. Like I scrolled down here and it never like did it. Those settings don't seem to work. All right. Hey, yo, one in the ceiling. Nice. Okay. Well, we're kind of just on a sidetrack right now. Our next project is going to be adding auto-crafters to the slime farm. You know, maybe we should update the sidetrack command. Yeah, we're gathering resources for the massive monument, sidetracked away from adding auto-crafters to all the farms. The slime farm will be next or something. I don't know. I don't know how to word it. We'll get them in the next round, or the next layer. Ooh, you want to TTS that to me?
Gathering resources for the massive monument. Auto crafters for the slime farm is the next big project.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, Deepslate kind of ruins it though. Yes, when you can, Instamine is amazing. Running out of torches. Yeah, the slime farm auto crafters is going to be also the fixing of the slime farm. Right? The slime farm, hey, a geode. Huh. The slime farm is the last farm that needs auto crafters added to it. And while we're adding auto crafters to it, we might as well make the fixing the slime farm the next project, you know. So it's gonna be a bit of a longer one because we do need to spawn. We need to expand the farm down to the new bedrock. We need to spawn proof underneath, like down to the new bedrock. We do have the option of digging a perimeter around it, but I don't know necessarily how stupid I want to be yet. I don't think I want to be that stupid, just gonna be honest. Our goal is to top off this stack. Will mean that the item filters are full and we'll have a stack in the available to us. But we're gonna dig out this entire beacon range all that way down to Y level 2. My bad, Y level 5. Because we determined from trying to dig the last one out to Y level 2, we determined that it is not worth going past Y level 5. Because that's where the old bedrock used to be. So there's so few spawning spaces available for Deepslate Emerald ore to possibly be in, that it's not worth digging all that Deepslate out. Chat, do I leave the buds here just for funsies? I don't think we have a reason to break them. Yeah, 117 chunks. Well, actually, 116 chunks would be best for OG diamonds. But you wouldn't also get deep slate emeralds and deep slate coal. Our creeper perimeter is in 116 chunks, so they will have great OG diamond spawn rates. When we inevitably finish that. I guess it's not inevitable when we eventually finish it. Okay. There were no buds in my path to break. I'm not gonna break the buds just because I'm not evil like that. I wasn't sure if these were in 117 or not, but they clearly are. Now that I say it out loud, I definitely remember them being like very visible on ocean floors back in 117 because they had such few available spaces to spawn in. I remember that being a thing now. All right. Do you guys remember that? How like when you in 117 oceans were just completely like ocean floors just had tons of them like completely exposed. I can't be the only one to remember that. And then when 118 came out, that happened less because they had a lot. Yeah, they had double the height to spawn in underground, so they tended to not get that close to the surface. Or they might have actually coded it to not allow them to go that high or something. Yeah, that's how I went and got my first ones. Yeah, because it was a very well-known thing to just go looking in a deep ocean and you would see the tops of geodes. Speaking of seeing things, dang, bruh. We're officially gotten 11 today now. There's a lot of redstone ore in one spot. Jeez. Looked like it was like 3 veins of redstone ore. Side by side by side. Maybe it was only 2 large ones or something, but it still felt like a lot. In one spot. Oops, gotta go back a bit. Take that tough. Okay, gotta be careful going through here. I'm gonna keep the buds because it would just be wrong not to, you know? Oh, I broke an amethyst block when that was right next to a bud. Did not expect to be bringing home any amethyst today. I'll gladly accept it, though. Oh, right. I forgot that was still there. I need a mod command. Or maybe a mod and VIP command that could be run to turn it off. Could someone drop that in Discord for me? A reminder to make a command that mods and VIPs specifically can use to turn off the mini words. It'd be nice for you guys to be able to turn that off when it's done on your own, but I want to limit it to people that specifically can be trusted to turn it off. This is hardcore single player indeed. Best way to play Minecraft. Preach the follow, my dude. Chat, if you're new here, make sure you have followed. And if you're on TikTok, consider tapping on the screen to give some likes. Let the algorithm know you're having a good time. That is, if you are having a good time, you know. If you're having a bad time, you should also like the screen or like it's not like on YouTube where you can dislike it. What if you could like rage dislike on TikTok? I mean, as long as that still like boosts you in the algorithm, I'd be all for it. Actually, that would probably be like a really good way to farm engagement. People love disliking things. Why doesn't TikTok have like a spam to dislike button? Oh man. I don't do mods that actually change any gameplay. You can check out the Colonal mod pack in the bio to see all of the performance and quality of life mods that I do have. Yeah, the Colonel mod pack version 10 will probably be dropping in the next couple weeks then. Version 9 didn't last that long. I wonder if there'll be a 1.20.5 chat. I really, really hope Mojang is able to pull this off in 1.20.4 and not have a 1.20.5. Like, I'm really, really rooting for no next day patch release. Like, you can do it, Mojang. I believe in you. I did notice that the release candidate that we got today had like very few bug fixes and stuff in it, and very few changes. Whereas in the last cycle, they were doing a lot of bug fixes and a lot of stuff in the release candidates, which I personally think is a horrible development strategy. So it looks like they might have learned from that a little bit, and hopefully we have cleaner release candidates. So that way there's less chance of something breaking, you know? Yeah, that's why yeah, exactly. Easy Place just doesn't feel vanilla enough for me. I have considered it a lot of times. People suggest it a lot, and I'm just like, eh. The only, actually, have I used Easy Place? I might have used Easy Place to build the map art. The last map art that I did. Though, maybe not. I'm not 100% sure on that. But like, yeah, I'm very like particular about how vanilla I keep my world. Chad, I just realized we didn't bring any more ingredients to make more shulker boxes after we run out. We're gonna have to do a run back to the base. You used it in map arts? Okay. I know when we did the last map art, we did a thing where we split it into 3 different parts, 3 different layers, based off of map height. I wasn't sure if then we did Easy Place to do off of those 3 individual layers or not. Yeah. But what's up, TMG? How you doing? Came in at a perfect time to discuss the map art things. Oh, I do remember that now, yeah. It was like really confusing to be, if I hadn't cranked up the opacity, it was really hard to tell which ones were placed and weren't placed and stuff like that. Vaguely remembering things. I really should have released that world download, or that world that we made, TMG. I should have released that by now. But procrastinating is something that we both apparently are very good at. Yeah, it's the Twitch watch hours that count for the 500 club, though. And stuff like that. I don't have a way... Okay, I can't say I don't have a way of tracking YouTubes. I mean, I don't know if I have a way now that I think about it. I know KernelBot can integrate to YouTube, but like I would have to have 2 instances of KernelBot running at the same time. And people would probably not like that they don't combine. And I don't even know if the YouTube version of KernelBot tracks watch hours. I don't know, man. I gave up. Or I decided not. Yeah, VODs definitely don't count. It's your fault. No, it's I appreciate people watching wherever. I just know that once you become a longtime viewer, Twitch is the place to do it if you want to, you know, participate in the world and stuff like that. All the other platforms are discoverability. YouTube is additionally archival. And Twitch is where the party's at. Yeah, I was recently reminded of, like, you know, YouTube maybe not fraudulently, but like incorrectly like deleting people's YouTube channels once they've like when you get banned on YouTube, it basically deletes your whole channel, right? That I like couldn't imagine losing, like, YouTubers who have been YouTubers for like 20 years at this point. I couldn't imagine like losing your life's work like that. Like, just boom, gone. No appeal process. Just gone. Which is why YouTube isn't my only archival source. But it'd still be devastating. Big slime over there. You know, slimes were less of a problem than I imagined. Tomorrow's Black Friday. Need a code for the merch shop. Oh my god. Valid. I've had one the last couple years, and it literally didn't occur to me. Hold on. Well, they changed things around. Promotions under tools and services. Okay. Oh, I did Cyber Monday codes for the last 2 years. I will have a Cyber Monday code. Be prepared. Okay? Hey Siri. Remind me tomorrow. Oh, both the watch and the phone. Hey Siri, remind me tomorrow to make a Cyber Monday code. Cool. Sent me a reminder in Discord too. Awesome. Appreciate it. Did you send me a reminder about the other thing I asked you to be reminded about? I don't remember what it was. It's gone to history now if you didn't. But yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. I appreciate you. Because I don't even remember what it was. I'll find out in Discord. Though I don't work tomorrow, I won't be at my computer. I will be at my computer one day this weekend because I have some stuff I need to get done this weekend. Oh, this is my last box and it's full up now, huh? That's all just stone. Okay. Yeah. We don't have any materials to make additional shulker boxes, so... All right, we need to grab torches too. So we're going back to the base now. We're going to get more materials to make more shulker boxes. And we're going to probably top this off with shulker boxes as well. And we also need torches, okay? Shulker boxes and torches is why we're going to the base. Please don't let me forget either of those. All right. Up, up, up. Indeed. Nope, wrong way. Portal's this way. And we're basically flying south for the winter. Okay, southeast. Oh. Cool, I see the beacons. It's actually a really, really close trip by Nether Roof. Yeah, you gotta go to landscape mode. The day count's always in the top corner of the screen. Beautiful. Uh-huh. Okay, bunch of empty shulkers to go in there. Or full shulkers to go in there. I mean, oh, also time to sleep. Cool. And then torches. Pretty low on torches. That's enough. Because once we have the first layer covered in torches, chat, we basically stay even on the amount of torches used throughout the whole project. Because we break the torches and place new ones up 3 blocks lower, you know? So that's enough there. And then shulker box materials, I should say. So chests. Okay. Bring all that with us. Then we have these ones too. Yeah. I could also bring additional shulkers just in my inventory. Doesn't hurt. If I have too many, that's fine. Like I can leave shulkers behind, empty shulkers. You know, it's not the end of the world. Even if I just leave them in a chest, you know. Whoa!
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Can't
Oh,
stick
God.
around, but wanted to say hi.
Hi. Appreciate the 2,501 bits. Hold on, did you just... Oh, you put yourself in second? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I just realized the score. 3,503-2-1. That's hilarious. Thank you for the biddies, Gia. Absolutely massive of you. I'm gonna have to check out one of these boxes and take a boat. Oh wait, we're not taking a boat. What am I doing with my life? All right, we're flying. This seems to be the right angle. That's a hilarious leaderboard to have right now. All right. You know, there were still boats there. Do you think there's dogs sitting in those boats that we just passed over? Don't know. Portal should be coming into view in just a minute. We're getting really close to the ground, though. Why did our FPS dip to 30? Oh, because I hadn't touched my keyboard. It had went into, or my keyboard or mouse, it had went into sleep AFK mode. That's funny. Seems a little sensitive on that, you know? Like, if I... Yeah, whatever. Oh, all these mobs stayed here and are burning now? That's weird. I wouldn't have imagined that they stayed. Cool. You know what? Honestly, I want them like here on the bottom half. Enderman just walking around over there. Cool. Now we got this box. Will be the one in our inventory. We don't need to keep an ender chest on us us anymore like we did. And this will be our layout for our inventory now. Cool. Let's get over to where we left off. I just saw the beacon like through this hole and was like, what the heck was that? Like, just for a split second, I was confused. Oh, right. And I kind of want to be wearing my chest plate while we're in here. Oh, man. I wonder if we brought home leftovers from Thanksgiving today or not. I'm genuinely not sure. I bet we did. They had cooked a huge ham. Like, it didn't seem like much of it got eaten at all. Oh, come on. Big patch of deep slate. Perfect. I was literally just about to wonder out loud if we were going to find a deep slate emerald in it or not, and we did. Yo, preach the gift, my dude. Absolutely massive. Why can't I see the TikTok chat? How long have I not been able to see TikTok chat? Hold on. Yo, TikTok. I'm sorry about that. I've been missing anything important? Because they didn't post it in my chat about the gift. And I just refreshed it and it didn't show up. Yo? There we go. There we go. Okay, wait, I'm not getting anything about the gifts you guys are giving, but I am seeing your messages. Huh, that's weird. I didn't think that's how it worked. Maybe there was an update. I know I need to update my chat program, so maybe TikTok changed something in my chat program adapted in the future update or something. There is no difference other than aesthetics. And the fact that just deep slate emeralds are a rare and a flex because they are rare. But we are here to get ourselves a stack of them. We have 36. Sydney, how you doing? Oops. Oh, a cave. Oh, the Enderman did some griefing. Of course he did. Let me just put some lights in this cave. I don't want any drop creepers, you know? Cool. That's good enough. Yeah, we saw that one Enderman, and he did griefing before he died, or despawned, whatever you want to call it. Die spawning. Chat, anyone doing like Black Friday shopping? Like real, like IRL Black Friday shopping? It, this year, I don't know, it's just because I'm not on social media like I was so much, but this year it just feels like literally nobody gives a crap about Black Friday. Rightfully so, the discounts are generally pretty bad. I have no intentions to go to a physical Black Friday thing. What, am I gonna get a black eye to save 5%? NG, no. They raised prices 15% to take 10% off. You got it backwards there, buddy. Yeah. You imagine they still are actually giving you a discount? Oh my god, dude. Look, if Black Friday isn't turning a profit in every sale, I mean. Yeah. No, there definitely is some sales to be had. Oh. The thing is I look at it from a, I was going to buy this thing anyway. Let me check and see if it's on sale perspective. You know, I don't get pressured into buying something I don't need by a sale, but I do use sales to look for things I was going to buy anyway. Yeah. Especially if it's something I already knew, like, what the price was. So if a store does do a raise the price to raise the price to drop the sale kind of deal, generally I already have done my research before I go into a... Or I'll know what a good deal is, you know. Ooh, Black Friday things I did participate in. They came in the mail the other day. I got some new shirts. For the stream. One of them, one of them is very memey. And I love it. Yeah, I remember my first Black Friday where I bought my first flat screen TV. It was a 32-inch, like, Emerson Walmart special thing, and I think I paid like $150 for like a 32-inch TV. You know, this was somewhere between 15 and 20 years ago. For a 32-inch flat screen. Like, oh my god. That was unheard of. Like, yeah, it was horrible. It was like 720p, except it wasn't 720p. It was some really weird resolution. I know that because I used it as a monitor in Windows for a while, and like I had to like input the resolution manually and use like the NVIDIA like find the edge of your screen detector to find the real resolution so that like things didn't get cut off. Like, it was a real Black Friday special, if you know what I mean. But it was great. It was like 785 or something like that. Like, just barely bigger than 720p. But so much so that if you put it on Windows in 720p, which is what Windows tried to do, stuff would just show outside the bezels and you would like see a cropped image. Yeah, like I remember it was some weird number. Like, it made no sense. Preach, dude. And I do remember specifically that it was larger than 720p by just a hair. So it's like, it's not even like they tried, you know, scamming you out of marketing it as 720p. It must have been, actually, now I'm thinking about it with my adult brain, it must have been a panel that was cut for 1080p and had a problem on one of the sides or the top or something like that. So then they just cut it smaller to be, it was probably supposed to be like a 38-inch 1080p when they cut the panel. And then like there was a problem with some of the pixels. So they cut it down to close to 720p and then sold it for Black Friday. That's probably what that was. Because that's what they'll do. $1366 by $768. No, it was not a resolution that Windows or Nvidia had available from a drop-down. It was a resolution that I had to go into the Nvidia control panel, and they have like a thing where you can drag the arrow to meet the edge of your screen. And that was the only way I could find the real resolution. It was not in any of like the preset resolution drop downs anywhere. I think I've seen something like that too, NG. Oh my God, Claire. Oh, my lava. I think I've seen something like that. I don't know if I've seen whatever specific video, but I think I've seen something close to that. No, I don't look at chat. Low pick. All right, I'll go deal with that first. There probably is some lava I'm missing that's like over an underhang or something like that. Or under an overhang. Under an overhang, that's the word I'm looking for. But it's not the end of the world if I find one random piece of lava. I just figured it's worth it to do this now. Before I fall in it or something stupid. Oh, right. I was still digging in this direction. That's why I did it, because I was about to cross over, like, where I had to actually go above the lava. Right. Chat, do you think he believed me when I said I don't look at chat? Ugh. How many people do you think when they ask that and my response is no? How many people do you think like actually like don't like finish the thought process of me responding to them and just be like, oh, okay, bye? Because I do that all the time. God, dude, if somebody comes in here and their first message ever is like something this is pre-recorded, it's the funniest thing when like I don't respond to them. Like I specifically pretend that I can't see their messages at that point. I specifically can't see your messages. If you think this is pre-recorded, I will respond to the other people in chat around you for the rest of the stream, but not you. Yeah, so like Bob comes in and is like, this is pre-recorded, but then someone else in chat is like, no, this is live. And then I'll be like, to the other person, I'll be like, yeah, you're right. And then they'll be like, and then they'll come in and be like, oh, so you are live. Just pretend I didn't see the message. Just, it's gone. I've done that too, but just for like when chat's slow, you know, I have things to talk about. I am not. Oh, looking at the mini-map, we're nearly done with this layer. Love to see it. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh my god. I need to make it, I need a way to fake out to make it seem pre-recorded. I got it. I have a button on the Stream Deck that I could press that TTS's the, like, whatever the day is. And when they, so someone will be like, is this pre-recorded? I'll be like, yes, this is a great, and then TTS Brian, Monday evening tonight, isn't it, chat? just to be like, the chat bot has an automated like response when someone says pre-recorded. Just move my mouth like like a South Park Canadian during it. Oh. I've actually just now thought of a couple like real things I could do. You know that meme? It's from a movie. I couldn't tell you what it is, but it's two guys sitting at a table. The table has like it's like an outdoor like umbrella table. And the one guy's like, it's like, hey, you see this thing? He's like, hey everybody, this guy thinks this thing. And then he's like, see, nobody cares. Anybody know that meme? But if I did that meme just pop up on screen automatically whenever somebody says pre-recorded in a message. Jurassic Park, yeah. See, like, and just have the meme say, this guy thinks it's pre-recorded. See, nobody cares. That would actually be kind of, that's actually really doable. When he shouts his name out. Yeah, I don't remember the actual scene. I just know it from the memes. Getting hard with Will Ferrell? What? Is that a thing too? Yeah, I know the movie. I know of the movie. I don't know if I've seen it. I mean, they might have recreated the meme. Yeah. Oh, my inventory has been full for gosh knows how long. It doesn't look like anything's important was missed though. All right, last strip here. For the first layer, that is. Right, I think we've had a conversation similar to this in the past. Just be like, has anybody seen the new season of Mando? Yeah, man, season 2 of Mando. It was so great. I mean, we are in a 1.17 chunk. We could definitely be talking about a new season 2 of Mando. Just be like, guys, did you see they're gonna have prequels to Star Wars? Like really far back. I hear there's gonna be a purple lightsaber. This Jar Jar guy looks really interesting. I bet everyone will love him. Can't wait for the pod racing scene. Oh, hey. Look at that. We're done with the first layer. Hey, yo, OG Diamond's just chilling here. Exposed in a cave. Oh. Yeah, I never really got to go with my parents to Blockbuster when it was still a thing. Like, I know I went to Blockbuster a few times, but it was always like, yo, can I come with you this time? I want to pick something out. And they're like, no, we're going to pick out a movie. It's like, oh, okay. And then Blockbuster was gone before I had you know, money to rent a movie myself. I do remember there were other movie rental stores that stayed alive longer. Heck, they might even still be alive. I don't know. But Blockbuster specifically, I don't. How does that make you feel? I feel like I missed out on having the core memory. The shared core memory of Blockbuster. Isn't there like still one somewhere? Still one Blockbuster franchise that never shut down? Or did they shut down? You think it's in Alaska? Yeah, I mean, like, if you're a profitable franchise owner and the company goes down, like, what are they gonna do? Sue you for staying open? With what money? They filed for bankruptcy. It's over. Like your landlord's not gonna take the building from you if you're still paying rent. Like, yeah, but not an operational Blockbuster, Mickey. Like, the buildings obviously still exist and can have other purposes, like being an Airbnb. But there is still an operational one in Alaska, Spider said, which sounds right to me. Like, you can still go there and rent a movie. A DVD, a Blu-ray. God, if they still have VHSs, that'd be insane. Actually, what if they just never updated their catalog? And they still have the same VHSs. Blockbuster Museum. Actually, I just realized who would sue you. It wouldn't be Blockbuster that's filing for bankruptcy that would be suing you. It would be the collectors who are owed by Blockbusters. They would be the ones, you know, that would sue you, the franchise owner, for continuing to run on the now defunct Blockbuster name or something like that. I don't know. The last I heard about them was probably a couple years ago. I mean, I have to imagine that to be the last Blockbuster, like, owner of a Blockbuster franchise in the years of 2020, it's not profitable. It's just you're doing it for the memes, or you're doing it for yourself, or it's a passion project. You know, it's whatever reasoning you can come up with to operate at a loss, you know? Plus, if they outright own the building and don't have a mortgage on it at this point, like, they could have paid off a 30-year mortgage on the building at this point, especially if they opened in, like, the 80s, you know? And all they have to do is pay their own salary and, you know, keep the lights on. or they have like, you know, another job, and then they're just, or they're just rich, you know. It was, you know, it was some rich kid's parents were like, we're gonna teach this kid responsibility and buy him a Blockbuster franchise. And now he, you know, he still doesn't need to work a day in his life, but he decides to keep the Blockbuster franchise going for the memes. Yeah, more money than sense, exactly. I would enjoy being in that position. Chat, if anybody here has more money than sense, have you considered subscribing to hit this goal? Tier 3. How about no money and no sense? I don't encourage being in that scenario and subscribing to me. Yeah. I definitely encourage prioritizing your own financials. I never, ever want to find out a scenario of, you guys all know the scenario where like it's happened a couple times. Some kid like got his mom's credit card, donated like thousands of dollars to streamers, and then like it like happened recently, earlier this year. Someone went viral for gifting literal thousands of subs to like a huge streamer and barely got recognized for it or something. Like, all I know is if Magic found out that I was subscribing to someone on Twitch when we were, like, really struggling a few years ago, she would rightfully be very mad at me. And I never want to find out someone's done that in their own situation. Bilzadin. I was thinking of someone more recent. It was like a huge streamer. I don't remember who. But as a streamer, you can't like just choose to refund a sub, EMG. They can choose to ask for a refund from Twitch or do a chargeback at the bank, but you can't just, as a streamer, I can't go to a sub and like refund button. Subs. Oh, it was like PayPal or something. Gotcha. Yeah. I will say, with only 2 more days left in the month, being at 87 right now is kind of a little sketchy feeling. Like, I hope we get it. Yo, Mika wants us to play marbles. All right. Oh shoot, what am I going around the edge for? Oh no, I'm supposed to go around the edge. Let me finish going around the edge and then we'll play marbles, okay? Oh, there's some iron ore way back here. Today wasn't already a marbles day, was it? That would have been Saturday, right? Marbles would have ruined the prediction on Tuesday. Oh my God, it would have. If somebody had really, really wanted to make sure that the nose won, they could have done that. Would have been evil, but yeah. I think we have a chance next stream to get it for sure. Chat, this is going to decide who gets a block on the massive monument though. So we're gonna have to go put a block on the massive monument for marbles, and then there's not going to be one at the end of stream with Colonel Bot. So make sure you participate in marbles if you want a spot on the massive monument today. And that does mean that new viewers have a chance to win one for free as well. You dropped it in memes? Oh, well, if you made the meme for me, it's really easy for me to, You'll get oak leaves today? Maybe. Low pick, wow. I said, let me finish doing this edge around the thing, and then just like immediately run into every reason stopping me from finishing it. Priest to follow my dude. There we go. We made it all the way around. Up to 40 now, though. That's great. So I just realized something I want to do. I want to take all these out of here. I want to put them in here. Trust me, we're going to do marbles. Trust, trust, trust. A lot of empty shulker boxes in here. And then we're going to take all these full ones back to the base because we might as well. Then we're gonna bring a 20 more or 18 more empty ones with us because the base is just full of the stuff. And we're going back to the base because we're just going to place the block right after marbles, and then we'll come back and continue the dig. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna fly back to the base. We'll leave the map open. We'll be at the base, but we're not gonna be AFKing anything specifically at the base. We're gonna be AFKing the map again because I really want to regenerate our entire map, even though we're gonna have an update now in a couple weeks again. That is gonna make me. Oh boy. I think while you guys queue up for the first round, I'm gonna run to the restroom again. The base map? I did that. I did that when we fixed the barrel. The one at the, like in the mountain, you mean? It's up to date. When we fixed the barrel, we did that. And we haven't touched anything above ground at the base since then. Yeah, my goal is now, whenever I do anything at the base that shows up on the map. Oh, Grayson, if you haven't seen it, you missed the best part. When we updated it, it also added this here. Yeah, but it's up to date. Yeah, so now you can see this thing scale here. It's not actually that huge, but like when you compare it to this boat, pretty big. Hey, I finished it. Hey, my streamathon this year was not very long, and I still finished it within the streamathon, so I think I did pretty good. I was getting vibes for how long I was gonna have to build it, and I made a decision to get it done. Right, so let's just open up the big map here. We should have... I don't even know where isn't. I'll just put it over here to generate. And we will open up marbles now. Marbles on stream. Here we go. That's just going to be doing it in the background. You're not going to get to see it this time. It theoretically should be doing the whole thing, but it won't. Grand Prix. Race select, here we go. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom while you guys can type play. I won't start the countdown. I'm just gonna take a quick break. That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, so actually, if I go to the break screen here, you guys can type play and we'll have Gartic going. So have fun. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So you guys failed. Love to see it. All right, here is our timer. Exclamation mark play if you haven't got in yet. Get yourself in the first race of 6. All right, what is the block today? If we get a new winner, you will get bamboo planks. Uh-huh. Gonna claim your points, Miku. There we go. Go, go, go! Come on, marbles. All right. Whoa, okay. No prediction or anything today, so we're just gonna keep the camera on the leader. Oh, big in the lead now. Straight down. Whoa! Ah! Oh no! About to get yeeted? Oh, okay. You like went through the hole apparently, so you didn't get yeeted. Lucky. Skadoosh. Oh. Oh, and there's the finish line. Big gets the big W. Well, I actually can't see my preview right now. There we go. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I just realized that. I know people do marble tracks, like we'll dig a marble track in the snow or in the sand. There was a, like in real life, like you could dig a swirly pattern down a snowy hill or something and let the marbles roll down it. There's a YouTube channel that I followed a long time ago that I watched a lot of. They did like races and like had like big event things and stuff. Well, big like event things, like they would and like had a huge channel following and stuff like that of like holding marble race contests and stuff like that, all on YouTube. It was cool. And like they would like dig a different track in the sand hill in their backyard every time. Or maybe they had a house on a beach or something like that. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, exclamation mark play. Make sure you get yourself in the second track of the night. Bet you if I go to YouTube right now and search up marble championship or something. Jelly's Marble Runs. That's what it is. The Marble League. That's who it was that I... Don't get me started watching them again. Yeah. I can just see it in the thumbnail. This is exactly the... Yeah, I don't want to get started watching it again. It'll suck me in. But yeah, Marble Rally 2024. Oh, Marbula 1, Marbula 1, season 5 is what he is what he's doing now. Or Marble League. Yeah, oh god. He does what, daily videos? Or two a week or something like that. Jeez, man. He's got multiple series going on at the same time. Marble League 2024, Marbula 1. Oh no, it looks like okay, he just I can't, dude. This guy, oh man, imagine just having that kind of following to race some marbles and stuff. That sounds amazing. Puts all the marbles streamers to shame though, like doing it in real life. Oh man. Dad, I'll just buy a marble track, mount it to the wall back here, and and we'll just get a physical camera set up to watch a it deserved, Miku, deserved. God, again. Exclamation mark, play in the Twitch chat, get yourself in the third race of the night. All right. I need a auto clicker that just automatically taps 1, so it just like is always selecting who's ever in the lead. Like this, like I'm just tabbing it myself now, so it's just constantly changing. I don't know if that's a good or bad like viewing experience. Like if there's a back and forth, it just continually goes back and forth, kind of. Stand on Grayson. Wow, Grayson just floated like a butterfly right over that. Anything to stay ahead of Colonel Bot. Like, see, when we get to these turns, then it kind of switches to different people over and over again. Woo. It's kind of annoying, but kind of funny. There we go, back out to Grayson. No! That's great. Two dead lasts and a DNF. You got trolled hard, dude. Oh. Okay, GG big on that dub. Is that big second dub today? Oh boy. Exclamation mark, play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the fourth race of the night, my dudes. Bum, 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 bum. And G. Oh, and G in the lead. Oh, right. There's a funnel. Player in the lead. First one out by a mile. Vibes and Becca there fighting for second place. But Claire just easy peasy claims that dub. Colonel got fourth. Man, why is he doing so good? Hey, Grayson didn't finish dead last. Actually beat me. That's great. GG, Grayson. Proud of you. Progress. All right, chat, exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat for the 5th race of the night, my dudes. Make sure you've gotten in. 10 seconds left. Ooh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Abjanax in the lead. Hacker. Whoa. Wait, hasn't Abjanax won the monument the last 2 streams in a row? Chat, it is your job to beat him. He is second, only in priority of me. Okay, great, good job. The map said nope, dead. Hey, look at me. I'm actually back behind him. Even that's great. That's great. All right, first priority is making sure I don't win. Second priority is Abjanax. We can't give him a third. We can't do it. Ah, NG yeeted. Back to Miku. Because that would have been if he did win today, chat. That'd be 3 wins with 3 different selection methods in a row. That'd be hilarious though, dude. Like there's no way to even like claim it's like broken or something at that point. One of them I rolled a dice in Google. The other one was Colonel Bot's selection. And if he wins today, then that's marbles, which is true RNG. He's up here fighting to be the first one out. Oh my God, he could do it. He could pull it off. No, Mrs. Ken's the first one out. All right. Oh, Grayson! Oh my God, he got second place. How'd he do it? Oh, boy. Look at me go. Just stuck there. Love to see it. Maybe the firewall will get me. Looks like it. Yeeted! Alright. Oh, we're getting pretty close to getting some coins of some sort down there. We will be doing marbles again in 2 days still, so. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the 6th and final race of the night. "30 seconds. Now." Here we go. I'm just gonna watch the funnel from up here, chat, since I already set it up to get a view of it. I can like kind of turn it a bit. There we go. Oh, it's not even that long of a funnel. Like, it doesn't take that long for you guys to get down it. Becca in the lead. Abdranax. Uh-oh. Mrs. Ken in the lead. TMG taking the lead. Oh no! I'm up here in second. That's not good. TMG, you gotta hold me off. Are you guys ready for the castle build tomorrow? The castle stream tomorrow. Man, this week has gone quick. This week has gone quick. Tomorrow's stream is already Friday, working on the castle. Hopefully we can get the courtyard. TMG, you been able to put any thought into courtyard finishing stuff? That's what I want to focus on. GG TMG on the dub. A little bit? Good, good, good. A little bit's better than none. Yo, TMG set a world record! Dang, bruv. Dang, bruv. I'm lucky you're already subbed. What? Why didn't those emotes work? Blinks. You have a sub badge. Look at that, dude. GG TMG on your world record. Woo, third place goes to Becca. Second place, Blinks. And in the lead, TMG. Sets a world record. It makes sense that he wins. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, Mrs. Ken and Big both got 2 wins, and neither of them made it to the podium. Yeah, you almost beat second place by 100 points. All right, let me get the sheet ready to be updated. TMG, you have end rods with a total of 21 wins, upping that to 20, or you had 20, upping that to 21. Your last victory was a little while ago, 822, and today I know is 900. Let's go get you on the massive monument with your end rods, my dude. All right. Oh, looks like this part of the map generated. That's good. But yeah, it's still not generating things that aren't on screen, which is really annoying. Oh, let me turn that off too. End rods. Did I? No, I still need to come back here and fill up my, bring some more ender chests, or shulker boxes, I mean to say. We have 40 already, dude. That's really good, because we've gotten, that means we've gotten, what? 17 today so far? Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm just used to us going through to the nether. That's just where I went. Oh boy. All right. TMG, GG on your dub today. The end? I'm confusing well, I confused Liz into thinking the nether is the end. So I'm doing great. No, no, no. You didn't mean nether. You meant the end. You meant it. Can't fool me. I'm just that good at being confusing. Again, chat, I'm bringing like a boatload with me because we might as well. A nether rod? A blaze rod. A placeable... Oh, imagine if a blaze rod could be placed like an end rod. Or maybe you craft a blaze rod together with like a nether wart block or something like that to be like the little base part. I don't know. Or just a nether wart, a blaze rod and a nether wart. Boom. Then you got your nether rod. Or copper, but I was thinking it'd be something made out of 2 pieces from the nether. All right, peace out. Yeah, we're gonna go here for 30 more minutes. Exactly. Well, you make it with pop chorus fruit. That's why I was thinking you would do blaze rod and nether, and nether wart. It would be, and especially if it was orange like a blaze rod. And then there needs to be an overworld one that's like green for grass or blue for sky or something like that. I mean, I don't know why the end one is white. There's nothing else white in the end. The end one being like black would be, would make a little bit of sense. Imagine if an end rod was like black, like looking into the void, the same way that like the end portals are. That would be something. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put the full ones. Oh wow! I'm just gonna put full ones straight into the ender chest for now. All right, we're digging out the second layer. I don't need to keep this quite that full. There we go. Mm-hmm. I'm looking to get some of the smaller sizes while we're here. Cool. All right, All right. I had just left off doing the full outside edge. So now we're ready to just pick a corner and dig this way. Yeah, and then whenever I break a torch or just notice it's dark, I need to place a torch down. Which I've been doing this whole time, so. No, that was a channel point redemption to play marbles. We need it for people to be able to redeem it onto the massive monument. We're updating all of our blocks to make sure we have a stack of every redeemable block. And we need to we have 41 right now. We need to get that up to a stack. And we're actually just gonna dig out this entire beacon range where it's profitable. This is like a lot of Deepslate. This is a huge pocket of Deepslate right here. Inventory's full. Oh, man. A lot of just insta mining. Like, there's not even ores mixed in. It's just straight insta mining. What the heck? I forgot how how barren the landscape used to be. I don't feel like any of our digging so far like this has been just so completely wide open insta-mine. There was no ores, there was no Deepslate, nothing. Just... that was like 50 blocks straight of just pure insta-mine. So once it's full, it goes into the ender chest. And we grab a new one out of there. Just keep digging. Just keep digging. Ooh, chat, today we watched Finding Dory was on while we were, you know, over there. I've seen the boss and bone meal thing, but I'm not interested in, like, dealing with it. Plus, I'm not that rich on bone meal right now. We turned basically all our bone meal, we put it into the bamboo farm in the spawn chunks to try and get that to finish. And we've basically made no progress. It probably still isn't even crafting chests yet, chat. We are digging for Deepslate emerald ore. We need to get a stack, and we have 41. Oh, but where was I going? I was saying we watched Finding Dory today. And I was just thinking, just keep swimming, you know, stuck in my head. But that wasn't even in Finding Dory. That was in Finding Nemo. It's just Dory's tagline. We also watched the live action Beauty and the Beast was on while we were over there. That was like one of the first like live action remakes that like probably started the live action remake trend for Disney. I can't think of any that came out before it. I remember when that one came out, like I was genuinely like a little bit excited about it. Emma Watson, and there hadn't been that many live action remakes of classic Disney movies before that. So I wasn't like burnt out on live action remakes yet. I do think that was probably one of the first, and we filled up the filter already. Now we're trying to have a stack to have available to us in the system. So the filter is filled up. And now we're trying to just fill up the, to bring a stack home. It's actually not that hard to get if you have 117 chunks in your base. I would hate to have to try and do this in a world generated in 118 or lower, or high or newer. I mean, oh, my watch is telling me to charge before I go to bed. Shut up, watch! It's not bedtime. I really should just bring my watch charger down to my office, but I have it on the kitchen counter upstairs, which is like the most inconvenient place I could have possibly chosen to put it, and that's where it's been ever since I got my watch for Christmas last year. Does anyone else here have any like really inconvenient charging habits that you just don't fix because you're too stupid? Ouch. Oh, I watch almost all content on 2x speed. When I would scroll TikTok and Twitter and stuff, my thumb was glued to the right corner, just watching every video on 2x. My YouTube is permanently on 2x speed for like everything. That's just how I consume content. It's part of the reason I don't watch many live streams anymore. It's a problem. I mean, the main reason I don't watch many live streams anymore is because I made a conscious decision to focus that time on making YouTube videos and to not consume content and to spend my time creating content. But then that all kind of went out the window when I got like straight up addicted to TikTok and Twitter. But I've since deleted all social media apps off my phone. It's been a weird month for me. But for no particular reason, at the beginning of November, I deleted all social media off my phone and have been just trying to not spend so much time on scrolling on my phone and stuff like that. And I've, so that means like when I'm at my desk, I'm working on making a video, or when I'm upstairs, I'm spending time with my family. Hasn't entirely worked out that way, but I had kept like Facebook so I could scroll Marketplace, and then I found myself on Facebook Reels or whatever they call it, so I deleted Facebook eventually too. And then I found myself bidding on online auctions a lot. Still do that. Spent a little bit of money I probably shouldn't have, but also got some things I wanted, so. Yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah, I think. Like actually, I'm seeing it for the first time that like I probably was like addicted to like scrolling or something. Like I find myself opening my phone and like looking for an app to scroll on so often. And now that they're not there, it's very apparent when it happens. And it's just, you go to Scrollers Anonymous or something. That is a good point to try and maybe I could reiterate watching live streams, like specifically slower, non-double speed shorts, specifically content to slow my brain back down again. But at the same time, I'm not trying to find a different thing to entertain my brain on. I would love to be able to just have my brain, like, entertain itself with my thoughts and or my family and not require a screen to function. That would be great. I even floated the idea to Magic of like no screens on Sundays, like period, hands down. TV's off, phones are elsewhere. And we buy some board games for the family or something. Like, I don't know. That would probably be an easier thing to do in the summer where we could just be like, yeah, we're going to the park for Sunday. Every Sunday, all Sunday, we're at the park or something. But in the winter, that's going to be rough. But also, it'd be good for my daughters to not be in front of the TVs or iPads so much, you know? Getting them to be able to be functioning human beings offline seems kind of like a good priority. Can't believe we dug through that big pile of deep slate there and didn't get any emeralds. Actually, I feel like we're getting far less emeralds now than we were like earlier. Which is really weird. Like just emeralds in general, right? We're under Windswept Hills. I wonder, does Windswept Gravel Hills have a higher chance than just normal Windswept Hills? Because, like, the other beacon range was Windswept Gravel Hills. And now we're in Windswept Gravelly Hills here at the edge. Like, I wonder if that actually plays a part in it. Like, if I go up to the surface... Let me check free cam real quick. Just like... There's a bunch of emeralds over here where it's Windswept Gravel Hills. Oh, there's some like right here, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just psyching myself out. Oh, you gotta be kidding me that didn't turn into a deep slate emerald. I forget how many sides of ore have to be touching deep slate and or tough for it to decide to be a deep slate emerald. I want to say it's like 4 sides or something like that. Or at least 4 sides. So like that way it like, if it's a tie, it chooses to be a normal ore. But if 4 sides or more have deep slate touching it, then it chooses to be a deep slate ore. Wonder how air touching one side or more contributes to the equation. Don't know. Sounds a bit like an edge case, if you ask me. Hey, diamonds. How you doing? OG diamonds, I'll take those. Oh, low pick. All right. Oh, and full inventory at the same time. Good stuff. You know, there is a slime chunk been in both of these, but never have the slime chunks really been too big of an issue. Plus, I mean, I guess there is the mob cap is probably already filled somewhere else, you know? So, because there's plenty of mobs just spawning in caves above and below us. Maybe even up on the surface during night times. Oh, chat, you know what I should be doing? I should be having a project bed over there so that every time I walk over there, I click on the bed just to see if it is nighttime. And like could potentially sleep. I forgot I started doing that, and then I started doing that during the auto crafter project, having a project bed separate from my inventory box bed. One that was just permanently placed down by my ender chest, so that whenever I walked over there for a restock or whatever, I clicked on the bed day or night just to see if I could sleep, you know? And that would be really good for an underground project like this. Just every time I walk over there, if it happens to be night, I sleep, you know? Deepslate emeralds. Hey! Summoned them right there, dude. I did. You saw it. Oh shoot, it's 12:45, chat. We gotta go back to the base here in a minute. TNT would blow up my Deepslate emeralds, dude. That sounds horrible. I'll fill up my inventory and then we'll call it. Actually, this probably, yeah, it'll be fine. I was hoping for like one more. Maybe I'll finish this stripe. I don't know. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, let's just call it there, chat. Okay. Honestly, we have like enough shulker boxes here. I'll leave these in here and then we'll I don't think we need to bring more shulker boxes next time. I feel like this is honestly enough. We're gonna take these back to the base to put in the unloader. And then we got up to 42. We started at 23 today. That means we got 19. 19. There's the pick. Max everything plus beacons, you know? All right. I guess I'll top up both of these because I can. Well, step one is ignoring the haters. All right. What was that noise? I don't even know what that was. New Colin Furs video on his second channel. Ooh, might try to watch that tomorrow. Gotta head south. We were digging for Deepslate emerald ore. We needed to get to a stack. Today we got to 42. I imagine tomorrow we have a very high chance of hitting our stack, but we're gonna finish digging out that beacon range regardless, just so that we can get our stack plus maybe a little extra, you know? It's not just a hole, it's a tunnel. Oh, that's a garage. It's a lot of things. Definitely not just a hole, though. If it's on his second channel, though, it is 100%. It's a longer video, just with like less editing and just behind the scenes of digging. If it's on his second channel, that's what it's going to be about. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I am subscribed to his channel because like Colin has called it out to subscribe to him so many times. But yeah. No, strip mining would not be as efficient because we're digging in old 117 chunks, right? So we're digging underneath a mountain that was generated a long time ago when the rates were way better. We don't want to go into new chunks. Yeah. Okay. Deepslate emerald ore is extremely difficult to come by, especially in bulk. This crazy machines. Yeah, I get that too. I really miss the like adding a rocket to the back of a random wheeled vehicle. You know, like I put a rocket on a go-kart, I put a rocket on a bike, I put a rocket on a car, like obviously the idea's played out, but those were always like so ridiculous. Or a jet engine or whatever, you know. But Blinks, I think the problem is it's all been played out now, you know. I think the only way that he could like, I don't want to give him an idea, but I feel like the only way that like he could continue that series is if he like Mark Roberized it and like made a kit to jet propulsion any vehicle kind of thing. Like, you know, if he like made a Crunch Labs box that is add a jet engine to your bike, or something. Like, I feel like that's the only real like move to like advance the series, and I feel like that's a horrible idea. I feel like it's a horrible idea. Huge liability. But I feel like I don't know, or like a how-to video, but then like it's the same deal. Man, all right, where was I going? Was there's really nothing else to do. We already did all the end of stream stuff because we did marbles early. So chat, if you're new here, make sure you drop a follow. If you want to help out the channel, hitting our Partner Plus goal, getting us to 100 is our #1 way to support the channel at the moment. We're 87. We got to get to 100 by the end of the month. I believe in us, chat. Absolutely massive support. We've the last 2 months, 3rd month in a row is all we need. We got this. Let's save and quit like we always do. And yeah. Let's see. What's this? Nope. Looked at my recommended to see if there's any new hardcore homies I could find. Nope, no one in my recommend is doing hardcore. Let's send a raid over to Sir Nipplington. He's not in hardcore today, but it's been a hot minute since I've raided him. So here is a raid message for you to copy and paste when you get there. If you got my hearts, use those. If you don't, use whatever you got. Just make sure you spread some love when you arrive over there. Thank you so much for the awesome stream today, chat. Thank you guys for the follows across all the platforms. Thank you guys for the channel point redemptions, for the bits, for the subs, helping us towards the goal, towards the prime subs, towards the TikTok gifts. You guys have been amazing. And the likes and follows over there too. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, with some more with creative Minecraft with my mod team working on the tour server. Until then, have a great night and go eat some leftovers. Peace out.